To episode 9. Yes, episode 9. It is me, your favorite mess of a stuttering cat boy. Just, you know, vibing about some face me challenger at the dark. See me, right? I see your face. Enderman, you see me. Come on. We will begin our exploration. Just give me one moment. I'm gonna fight that Enderman. That's not the right spell. Where's my blood step? There it is. Come here! No, did you spear? Where'd he go? There he is. Don't tell me he died. He died. That's Turbine. Look at him. Little doofus got stuck in a tree. I'm gonna go pat him on the back. Oh. Sorry about the noises. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We have infinite fall damage. I don't think I can see where the Enderman died. That is kind of unfortunate. I like the Zeros mini-map a lot better than this one, to be honest. Speaking of which, do I have waypoints? I do not. Want to double check. Because I'm still thinking about the Tensor mod constantly. I'll explain it more whenever someone hops in. Okay, for as of right now, the reason why we're waiting a little bit more is because we're still waiting on those bars to bake down below. Oh, that is so nice being able to teleport no fall damage now. Any direction, anywhere. Alright, downstairs. And then our digital matrix. We still need to increase it slightly a bit more, and I can't believe last time I used the dynamo. I'm trying my best to figure out and remember everything that's happening. I gotta explain some benefit later too. Whenever benefit arrives. Nothing that bad. It's more of why I wasn't available. Although they probably don't care. Maybe they do. I mean, they did ask me. I did message them because I totally forgot to message them, even though it's been on my mind since when they messaged me. I'm just careful when it comes to messaging other people. Essentially. Alright. Nearly done. Wait, I want to check something right here. Foliate transporter. Not bound to this plane of existence. Oh no, this is a different one. I have the foliate here. It's not bound, and I have to summon it every now and again. Bound foliate lure consort. Wait, who are you? Dead Worm. I don't have your book. You didn't spawn with the book. It might have broken last time. But fully, we are dedicating ourselves to create. I wish I could use the blast furnace, but this takes too long. Okay. Let's continue smelting iron, then. Yeah, continue with our smelting purposes. We're gonna need it later anyways. And let's see what we... Hi, Airvine, how are ya? Okay, first, we want to do the underground area. The underground area requires a drill, I believe. Right? Do we have a drill? I know we made some things, but we didn't make everything just yet. Machines, our machines. Mechanical press. No. Mechanical drill. We need the drill head. We need lead and iron sheets. Do we have lead is a good question. Should be in this. Lead. Oh no, it's LE and then something else. Nope, time to head back. I don't think we have the right materials for this. I love the ability to teleport back and forth now. It's just so amazing. I'm gonna keep talking about it because it's cool. What's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with you. What's wrong with me? Everything's wrong with me. What am I doing? Looking for lead. Should have lead somewhere. If not, I'm gonna have to go mining. There it is. Crush raw lead. Alright, what we need to do is throw you in here next. Believe you make that stuff. You'll take all of this out. Ingots. 8 ingots. So we need 9 ingots total. Well, come on, we got this.
The party up here.
I'm looking 3 nuggets. I believe it's 8 or 9. Alright, I believe it's 8. One more should do. One block. Alright. Throw a block in there, and I can throw all of my lead in here. 810 micrograms for a bucket. And yeah, playing without the shader pack is going to be 100% more worth that. How many blocks of iron do we have? I think we threw everything that we currently had into the storage accessor. If I remember correctly. We have 21 blocks of iron to use for our machines. We gotta cook these for our sugar content. We need that stuff. And now! We also need to figure out what the next tier after iron is. I think it's pig iron or something when it comes to the progression of these tools. Oh, did we run out of... There's no way it's melted that quickly. 2 ingots, 6 nuggets. There's no way. Alright. We're looking for the drill. So iron sheets, and 2 ingots. Yeah, I think it smelts faster. It could be based on other materials. A storage accessor gives us iron. And we get, I think, 3 pieces. Rust. Need 2 sheets of iron. Gotta be as thorough as we can. I should put this phone right here so I can see if anybody pops in. They might not. But I'd love to know. Not ignore them like I did that one time. Who dare challenge me, zombie? My power has grown since the last time I saw you. Ray of Frost! Poison arrow! Yeah, I don't know why, but I keep saying, oh god. I think I'm alive. Yeah, I'm good. I can't get up though. Yeah. Where is it? Necromancer. There's a necromancer at my home. I can't. Where's he at? I think I can jump him. If I can get his location first. I'm able to use blood step. I just need to know where he's at. There. It's most likely underneath. Why are so many of you? Right. You're 100% underneath this. Why are so many spiders? I've been trained in the ways of combat. Don't try me. My ways of combat good? Probably not, but you know, whatever works. Get the crap out of me. I hear a bunch of things. I'm afraid. Got him. Woo. Do I have torches? Hold on. EOR. Yeah, I have torches. I love it. Being able to come down here now, amazing. Light this up. Ow. That should be good. We could also make this into a basement of some kind. That'd be pretty nice. We should go to sleep. What were we doing? We were only here to kill the necromancer, to be honest. And you know, we do need a shield. Absolutely. Waiting for everything else to finish. We nearly have everything. All like the little schematic stuff that's gonna become the issue. Alright, so last time me and Benefit were able to run all the shafts downwards. Not really much of a problem. Do I have a wrench? Is a good question. W wrench. I don't think. And we also need goggles. G-O-O-G goggles. There it is. Wrench and goggles before we do anything else. Anything special. A gold cogwheel and a. And this is 2 glass. We need 3 pieces of gold if we have any. G-O-L-D. 3 pieces. Enough for me. Glass. We have glass. 2. And string. 1. We actually have a bunch of string. Throw all this into there. Goes into there. That scared me. The thing in the background because I wasn't paying attention fully. All my lead can be harvested into this. How fast do you go? Really quickly compared to iron. How much lead do you still have burning? Quite a bit. Let's throw the rest into here. 3 pieces. We can make the goggles, I think, right now. No, we can't. Not without plates. Something that's been on my mind constantly, I keep mentioning over and over again, but the Tensor mod. There's just so much grinding. It's one of those games that caught my interest so quickly. I'm so used to coming over to this section and pondering. If I'm being completely honest. Now that all my storage is over here and everything, it's very not concerning, but not confusing either. It's a mix of everything, I guess. Ow. So many greater spells. Of course. Alright. We need to smush all of these down. We should hook it up to our machine, but our machine is just running whatever that is right now. 3 plates and 3 pieces of it. Double check there's nothing behind me. You never know what's gonna happen. Alright, we have all of these. It is now time to make our materials. Our goggles are now complete. Our wrench. We're missing something. Gold? Ah, we need one piece of gold. Backpack. No, our accessor. GOLD. We need one more piece. Get a larger hand crank. That might be a lot better. Alright, then from there we get one cogwheel, a smaller one, and a stick. Should have a stick somewhere. Stick. 209 sticks. Plus we already have a wrench. No, we have not made a wrench. We do have a wrench. I don't know what I'm making that one for then. Well, now we have those materials, I guess. Alright, and then we should be able to make the drill component. I can probably make it. I remember it. It's 2 of these, 1 of these. My alarm going off because I'm supposed to be streaming. You know, even though I'm doing it right now. These. It's backwards. That's not right. I need some. These go on top. These get split in half. This makes 64. And now we have 2 stacks of andesite alloy to work with, meaning we won't be. I think so at least. Don't need to stop every now and again, and I can throw some stuff away real quick. Iron sheets. This goes there. My glasses. Where are my glasses? Shift goggles. Where does it go? Hold on. Oh, it goes on my head. That's weird. I can't use this for some reason. Weird. I can use this accessory screen, but I can't use the secondary one. Doesn't matter, we have our helmet. We need food. Got the message benefit. I'll do it in a minute. I won't do it in a minute. I'll do it afterwards. Don't want to do it just because I'm doing this. That makes sense. Yes, a lot of back and forth between me, myself, and I. Trying to make sense, but you know, that's not the right way. Not the Jedi way! I believe we need an alloy casing. We need a saw, one of these, a bunch of wood, and I don't know what I'm doing. Cogs, there we go. Cogs. Do we have machinery with us already? We might actually. Hold on. Machine. Go back home. I believe I should have I think 6 of them somewhere. Alright, let's throw all of that stuff. This. For quick organization, it's perfect. By the laws of this land, I'm sorry, I must delete you. There are no stream links in here from random websites. That's just how it works. Sorry, but I have to snap your neck. Sorry. Oh lord, what am I doing? I'm looking for. I thought I had machinery around here somewhere. I hear you here right upstairs. You can't mess with me. I'm too much of a brave boy to do stuff. I'm a southern because I'm southern. Hello, how are you? You on my roof? I see you. Yes, I appreciate the drip. Oh, that'd be hilarious if I could have him change. I gotta look at the config if I can have him change skins. Imagine randomly seeing him one time, he's just Piccolo for no reason. Never mention it again. That'd be so stupid. Alright, we need wood. We need logs. Alright, first we need, let's see. We need 16, right? We don't have a fan of any kind? Or do we have a fan? We already have a fan, that'll help us. So we can just skip ahead. This. Need wood. Alright, do we have shafts? Now, we might have shafts in here. We do. I love that. No need to go back and forth constantly. We already have the materials. We'll take about 16 of them. So we can make, just in case we need another machine, we don't have to go throughout the whole crafting menu. Okay, so the saw goes here, andesite alloy goes here, this goes here, and this goes here, which gives us 16 kinetic mechanisms. Kinetic. Okay, we don't have it. I'm just double checking. From there, we get andesite alloy. I think this, and then this. Like casings, place those there, and this goes here, and we have 2 machines to work with. The first machine is going to be a drill. Second machine will always be just what we currently are working with. Now let me double check this is what we need. Drill, yes, mechanical drill. Do we have pads or anything? PADS. Pad. Launch pad. Teleport. Oh, because I want to come up and down really easily without teleporting back home. Just for this, we might actually, hold on. What do you call it? We need a bucket, too, don't we? A bunch of stone, which we can use our accessor to always do that. Put it in a body slot? Hold on. Wait, then what button is it for to access it? I don't want to reload our shaders. N. Essentials menu, get out of that. Y, N, M, A. Turn off my shaders, please. I think I may have crashed the game. Oh, that game. What happened? Oh, it was you, Benepi. Oh, you scared me. I thought the game had an unfortunate moment and I was still, like, moving around. I think I crashed the game. Yeah, I know exactly what I did. But welcome. The game was crashed. Oh my god. You scared me so much. But welcome in. I know I think you messaged me, I think yesterday, asking about streams. Okay. I'm gonna be clear and I think precise if that's possible. Saturday and Sunday, I played for a very, very long time. I did hurt my eyes slightly because I was staring way too much. Monday, I took a break. I took the time off just because my eyes needed to rest. And then Tuesday was just because, I don't know. I wanted to, but I at that same exact time I really didn't. My eyes still kind of hurt. And what else? I don't know. When I got to the idea of streaming, it was already too late to do so. Plus, somebody was here, and I didn't want to do the whole intro stuff. Them being here, I didn't want to start off silent. Mainly bad timing on my part. That didn't allow me to do it yesterday. Yeah, but I think Saturday and Sunday I burned my eyes out. To explain that more, how do you describe it? See, I was looking for magic ore constantly, and I was trying to do so as quickly as I could. So that was keeping my eyes open as much as I can, looking for any pixel of frame in the mines to find it as quickly as I could because I didn't want to bore everybody by going into the mines constantly. So it was just constant processing in my mind. Keep my eyes open as much as I can to process any variable. Also, how far back did it put me is the good question. Have the drill, we have the goggles. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, I want to video setting. Performance, quality. Shader packs setting. Open shader pack folder. Sorry, complimentary reimagined, but I'm deleting you. You're nice and all, but I don't like it anymore. Alright, what button was it? Oh, look, I got screenshots. There we go, shaders disabled. Now I don't think shaders... Good. No more shaders, so I can't accidentally crash the game. Yay! You know what we also have to do? Put us all the way back to lead stuff? You're joking. That's fine, that's fine. Just, I think, have to get 2 ingots. Weird, though. I have the goggles already on me. That makes sense. Let me double check that that mechanical thing is in place. No, it's technically not there. Odd. We have the goggles, we have that already. With all this, what I wanted to do was this. I wanted to place a teleport place right here for factory. The reason is that I don't want to... I have to go all the way back down and all the way back up constantly, and I don't want to do that. Alright, what we need is iron. Iron. 1, 2, 3. No, we already have the drill head. What we're doing now is the alloy bit, which we need... Damn it! I need we need logs. Oh, you're joking. Did it delete everything that I was working with? It did. Okay, luckily we have all the alloy with us still. But it deleted everything else. Luckily, our machine has been going the entire time. We have a stack of logs here. Yep. Alright. Let's do some work real quick. Okay. For accessor, we have our logs. No, we have our shaft. We're working on the most tedious bit, which is bringing andesite up from the mines. If you haven't already seen. It's gonna be a long time, Battlefield. Long time. Before everything, we start making, like, some serious progress. Free farm looks so amazing. Yeah, it's so amazing. I messed up. I broke the secondary saw and I didn't have enough materials to make the secondary one. I could now, actually. I do have... No, but I want to work on fixing... Okay, first things first, I want to work on the shaft. This stuff over here. Before I do anything else. And then I'll go back to fixing the machine. Once I have andesite coming up from the mines, then a lot of the other processes should be a lot easier to make. Don't worry. I'll make you proud. After all, it was your work that helped me, or both of our work together. More of me procrastinating and you helping me build the machine in that other... I don't know why I keep doing that constantly. Keep procrastinating it. I mean, I don't need to. Even when Solus was around, I kind of procrastinated some bit when we were playing together. Kind of feel bad about it. Because he completely helped me in the Tensura stuff, setting up my storage system. I mean, it's good because now he knows what he can do for his server, too. But I was just mucking about constantly. Funny, that thing just never gets out of my mind. Alright, the next thing we have to make are shoots. S-shoots, shoots, Shoots, there. Now you see here, champ. This is gonna be the hardest part about this whole setup here. Why did I turn this random accent? Because you don't see this happening every now and again, do ya? Sonny boy. Let's see. Actually, do we need that? Yeah, we need 2 plates in order for that to work. We need our things that we see here. I hear a creeper. No, never mind, it was just me. This... I think it's a smaller gear right here. And then... our deposit machine and a mechanical press. This... right here, and this goes right here. Kind of like that. No, wrong completely. I'm a fool. You should have never listened to me. It's not the Jedi way! And I need a smaller one, don't I? This, like this. I need some wood right here. There it is, got it. Don't mind me, I'm just going insane slightly. Scared me though. I'm still on about that. That creeper sound. I mean, it wouldn't have done much damage. Oh, no, if we were right next to our chests. These ones right over here. That would have done so much damage. It took so long trying to remember the word shoot that it's no longer relevant. Yeah, I figured. Necromancer. Okay, we're gonna fight him. Just give me a moment to get some iron. You will compress all of these for now. God, we're gonna need so much of it, which is an issue. We're fighting him, the Necromancer. He's gone. Now that's a great quote. Who called articulates? Okay, I remember writing that one. We'll just ignore that, right, real quick. I'm trying to write more quotes, but it's hard to come up with genius quotes like that one. Right? My genius is truly frightening. Okay. Iron, we have a bunch of blocks. We've been preparing for this day. Give me the crank. And I Pretty sure I can make a better crank, right? No, I think they might have removed it. There used to be a secondary one, unless that's not there. I have a text document that has like 300 lines of random codes that's on the internet. I've just been randomly coming up with some every now and again, and then writing them down for that list. And I think I only have a total of 30 that gets recycled every now and again. Ah, my sword! Oh, that would have been bad. Let's process my sword. Okay, let's see. We can make a total of 420 shoots. Some good work right there, but at the same exact time, damn. This is gonna take a very, 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 very long time. Alright, beginning. Don't worry, I'll survive it. Told you I'd survive. You didn't believe me, did you? I'm just truly that great. Alright. What is with that ore right there? Hold on. One. Pretty sure. Shoots we can begin from here. What was that? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's not a wrench. Why did you break? Oh, because you're not the right button. I tried to use my wand. It did not work properly. Yes, we will be here for a very long time. This is gonna take so long. You want to check what that is? Need netherite pickaxe to make mithril ore. I can't mine it normally either. Alright, we don't need much. I am so lucky that I got these boots, by the way. It negates all fall damage and gives me jump boost 2. I would not be able to do this without these boots. Alright, we're going back up. You're literally a lifesaver. Okay, we have 11 iron sheets. We need a bit more. Let's crank it up in here. I broke it. Come on, run faster. Let's just say by cranking it, I'm cranking it. I wish... No. Wait. Was that something else? I don't really remember how quotes go again. That's the right quote to use. Pretty sure it means something else, doesn't it? Cranking it. Hi, Airbrine, how are ya? I'm not very good when it comes to slang. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm from the year, like, 3,000 years ago. Things are quite tubular around here, am I right? Grandpa, how was it back in the 1800s? I'll tell you. War. Non-stop war. Back then, I didn't used to be a cat boy, but something else happened. They put some lead in the water. Okay. Okay, no more. I got some cheats. Let's ignore that. I got 52 shoots. We jump. Water will make frogs gay. It made me gay. No, Solus, you didn't hear that. Welcome, Solus. The worst time for someone to walk in. Alright. Oh, Lord. We are building our chute system. Ah, we're so close. Alright, going back up. We're just talking about the 1800s and talking about the old war. Yes, I've lived it. I'm quite old after all. Been years. Well, look how fast our water wheels are going. Hungry though. My mind can't stop thinking about that Tensera mod stuff, if I'm being completely honest. Keep going back to it every now and again. I don't know, it's just interesting to me. I like the grinding aspect, and I'm so sorry about losing that dragon scale armor. I didn't mean to. Some demons just have like incredible weight. Workout session. Ow, I'm dying. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, some demons just have the ability to one-shot you no matter what. I think it's because I kept running into their abilities. What's that? Alright. Well, it's that. That might have been Herobrine, or it might have been something specific. I don't really know. I was just thinking, what's that? Herobrine? Yeah, he's here. There's once, he pops up every now and again. He's a friend. I do have it so he can't burn down my house, but I might fix that later. Schizophrenia? Nah, he's here. I promise you. He's just a friend. Yeah, like, he likes to pop in every now and again, like I do in Discord every now and again, too. Pop up, say quack, and just leave. Really, I'm a genius. Alright, that should be enough. That's balanced. 48 shoots. Good enough. So I wasn't paying attention, so I don't even know if he arrived or not. Alright. Items move downwards. No attached fan. Yeah, my mind kept going back to the Tensura if I haven't said that. I think I have. I'm just saying it over and over again. That server idea seems pretty nice. Wonder how it would go. Herobrine was never real, it was just made as an excuse for people. Ah, you'll see him eventually. I'm gonna stare at him face to face like last time. That good enough? Oh. Does this have pylons? I don't know what you mean by pylons. If I'm being honest. Maybe? I think a few of the mods... Wait, I can just look up the achievements. We have applied engineeristics, which that might be pylons. We have Farmer's Delight, Young's Mod, Architect, Husbandry, Belongs in a Museum, Irons and Spells, and Create. There might be pylons and applied engineeristics, but I just don't know. Look, just polylo. Oh yeah, I can also just look that up. My bad, sorry. EOYLON. No, I don't think it has pylons. That should be good enough. We'll break you, actually. Yeah, and we can place the fan there so we can make you going sideways. Unless we need one higher. Maybe. Okay, give me 1 second. If we place you here, then I can place the fan the other way. It's not going to shoot. You're gonna go all the way down, aren't you? Oh my god. The pylon? Okay, I don't know what the pylons mean, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, I'm sorry if I ignored your question. I'm working on bringing stuff from bedrock to this level. Your mic sounds like glitchy. Damn. Oh my god. Is everything still running? I might have actually. Alright. Is everything still running? Is a good question. I may have accidentally pressed the power button for the computer. Okay, microphone sounds better. Minecraft, are you going? Okay, nothing has crashed. We're good. Sorry, Solos, I didn't hear your question. Where's our fan? I don't know. Polyon. Pylon? Pylon. Don't know. This? Spatial pylon. That could be it. Maybe, but I have no idea. Found out we don't need to beat the Orc Disaster to get Demon Lord. Oh, we don't? Interesting. I haven't looked up anything concerning the mod yet. I've been kind of resting my eyes yesterday. Tall post, supporting wires or cables is a pylon. Well, applied engineeristics, we don't have access to that just yet, since we're still in chapter 1. I don't know what chapter it'd be available in. I think it's logistics, maybe. Quite possibly. Alright. By definition, we just need to hit 2 million EC. Ah, 2 million. Okay, so I'm very close, actually. I'm at a million EP. I think, if that's what you're talking about. And then to get the true Demon Lord, we need either the souls or Demon Lord. No, you said the Demon Lord seed. Unless getting the Demon Lord rank. I have no idea. To be honest, I'm just guessing at this point. Also, something I did figure out and may help you getting Sage as well. I did find out the whole magic system in the Tensura mod. You have to find abandoned things in the desert. There are like these underground places, and I found a bunch of books last time you were playing. I think after you left, I found a bunch of books. That's what the spellbinding table is for, by the way. And I've mastered a few spells before I left last time. I did save a waypoint, so you could check it out to get some books too. And that could help you get Sage, so you really can level up your abilities quicker. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. He's here somewhere. I sense him. Not here anymore. Where's my fan at? Excuse me. Wait a minute. Did the game delete my fan because I put it in my inventory? No, you're joking. Gear shift. Okay, if I can't find it, I believe the game may have deleted it. Because I crashed earlier just because I accidentally pressed the shader button twice in a row. Yeah, it deleted everything in my inventory. Damn, that sucks. I lost my fan. Alright, then how do we get a fan again? Okay, so in case... we need andesite machinery, which we have one, and we need a propeller. Gives us four plates andesite alloy, so these... and alloy, and then our machinery goes here. We're gonna have to use one for that. That kind of sucks. I mean, we already have our drill, which is nice, but it deleting what? No, so technically we've lost two machines. One because of an error I made, and the second one is because the game crashed. I can't fix an error like that. I got a hidden achievement. I'm special. Maybe in the head, but not in the game. 2 million EP. That's gonna be a lot. See, he's here. Damn it, you didn't see him, did you? I'm not insane, I'll prove it. What are you talking about? I'll show you he exists. One of these days. Alright, what we need to do is now, we need to run a water wheel. We might run it as a separate function instead. Do that, yeah. That is the plan. Run 2 water wheels. See, he's there. Hi, Newman. Water wheel. See. Only I can remember how to make a water wheel. Oh wait, I don't have to remember. Okay, a shaft and wood. Let's get building. That's the wrong material. We need one of these. Alright, let's see. Spells, we can use this. I love that spell, it's so good. Oh yeah, speaking of which, in the 10th Serra mod, I did manage to get more manipulations, by the way. Which is really interesting. Manipulations actually help. Whenever you mash them, you get a new ability. I have a really cool one that's gonna help us out when building things. I got, what do you call it? Spatial manipulation. No idea who you're talking about. Oh, we're talking about the 10th Serra mod. The stuff that I play on the weekend. That I've been absorbing it into, essentially. I don't think he's here anymore. I believe he's at work currently. I'm just gonna keep talking about it. He's usually on break during this time. Phyllis. Don't worry, I'm insane. That is some great memory. I'm sorry, I completely forgot we were talking about as soon as you said that. as soon as you mentioned it, it's gone. The memory is gone. It's a curse. I swear. The moment I mention it, God, I don't remember what we were speaking about. Leave? That, okay. We just need a bucket. Do I have a bucket or did the game delete it? I have one bucket. The game deleted my other bucket. I don't remember what I was talking about before you said great memory either. It seems like my memory is reset again. I apologize. I fell. Goodbye, world. Just kidding. I have the ability of a cat. Go like, yeah. Alright, we're back up. Because that's gonna take forever if I do it the other way. I don't think you'd like to see me go back up constantly. I need to build ladders and such. Unless you want to see me do that. See me struggle. Alright, we do this. We get a small cogwheel. We get a large cogwheel. Damn, okay. Yeah, we were talking about Tensura. I don't really remember. Oh no, spatial. We were talking. I fell again. We're talking about spatial manipulation. We're talking. Whenever you get manipulation and you master it, you get a new ability regarding it. Spatial manipulation allows me to actually, what do you call it? Break blocks instantly using magic. So now I don't have to worry about getting the right tool. It'll immediately put it in my inventory. Which is some pretty nice work to do. Alright, we might refine it later, but I think we have the material. 6 of them and 1. We will make a few extra. Alright. And since we have this, you know what I can do? The cool stuff. I can just throw it away in my inventory. Hopefully I don't get rid of anything too good. Or stuff that I need. It's gonna happen, I swear. But I can just sort my inventory from here, which is pretty nice. No running about looking for the materials. I can pull it from the magic storage. It's over there. Woo. Yes, my memory seems to increase when I'm talking about the Tensura mod because it's been in my mind. I got that like little tick in my mind that wants me to keep talking about it. When it comes to other things, my memory goes, ah. Can you repeat that again? Where are you? There's a witch here somewhere. There you are. Yeah, you thought you could. I got magic of my own. Sorry, I'm really happy that I didn't die to her. Okay, what am I looking for? I need food. Sort by, can I eat any of this stuff? Better question. Cooked a mutton. How's my nutrients? I need more cookies. I need to build an actual farm eventually. I do need to build a farm. Alright, let's see. What we have to do is build it upwards. So we connect. Can we put... That's a good question. Like this. No, we cannot. Ooh, we could do this. What about... this? A large cogwheel? No, we cannot. Game, you're deleting my items. Why are you deleting my items? No, it just deleted them. Why did you do that? Where did they go? I had 2 of them. Did it throw it down here into the shaft? No. I'm so confused. Alright, we're going back upwards. Had good shafts running. Just deleted it for some reason. Alright, let's run the complex version of shafts over here. Damn, no, it actually deleted it. That sucks. Because now I have to use more stuff to make it. Okay, let's split the difference. Actually, no, it's back on my inventory. Did I just have a full inventory, or was I just being stupid? Don't answer that, please. Don't answer it, please. I beg you. It's going the opposite way. We need to go the different way. What if we delete this, this one, make a small one, this one, and then turn this one upward. Hey, everyone, how are ya? Don't know how well this is gonna work, but let's try it. Okay, items are moving upwards. They're moving very slowly, but they are working. Let's... I don't know. I want it to work a little faster. Let's get some configuration going. We need to make a small one to a big one like this. Damn, that's gonna break my machine, isn't it? How dare you, machine? It's gonna be a lot of working around, isn't it? Yeah, let's try it. Don't worry, we got this within like 15 years. Alright, then we power the second one because the second one can't go faster without this one. The configuration, and then this goes here, which then makes a small one like this. No, it does not. Because you need to be not like that. In my inventory. I need a shaft. One little extension. You go like this, and you go like this. Break this one. We attach a bigger one to this one. You go upwards like this, and not like that. Like this. Are you pulling upwards or downwards? Items moving downwards. Fortunate. You're moving faster, but that's not exactly what I want to do. If I instead... could place the 2 upward. No, that wouldn't work either, would it? Oh, how would I fix this? It'd be something stupid, for sure. Nope, items still move upwards because I think that one's moving in. I could just run another big one. Right? It's moving upwards. I mean, it's messy, but it works for now. I can definitely optimize this later. I say, well, I'm never gonna optimize it later. It's one of those. As long as it works, it works. There's no complaining about it. All right. Do we have mechanical belts? I don't. We have to get dried kelp, don't we? Bell. This. Cured rubber. No, this seems like an issue. They definitely changed the recipe. Cured rubber. Benefit, we have a problem. I don't know how to make rubber. Rubber. We need rubber. Rubber comes from rubber. Hmm. I thought it was using. I thought I was gonna use kelp again. I didn't expect that to do that. Cured rubber. Cured rubber. You need this kind of rubber. You need this. This. How do you make rubber? We combine resin and we mush it downwards into a press to get rubber. I think it's talked about in the subsection of chapter 1. Oh, that's something else. He's here. There you are. That was too fast. We can always buy rubber. We can import it, apparently. Okay, let's see if we can make it is the better question first. I'd hate to actually go through all the process of buying it if we can't make it. Okay, shipments, market, bulletin board. Okay, you said it was part of the sub. There it is. Rubber Tycoon. While copper machinery would definitely be required going forward, full automation of the ingredients is completely optional. After hitting the checkmark above, additional quests located in the first chapter will be revealed. Well, we can't access just yet. Inside machinery. Right? No, we can. We just need a machinery, don't we? I think I made a machinery earlier. Okay. Take one of these, take one of these, take some of these, and take some of these. Get one of these. You need to resin. Yeah, but I don't know how to make resin. Okay, we can complete chapter 1. No, we need to complete chapter 1 before we can do any of that stuff. Yeah, but the whole thing we did earlier was belts, though, wasn't it? I can't technically progress without finishing the chapters. I could buy resin for now until I can make it. Alright, let's go to the machine and see. Where is our coins? Damn. Didn't think. Game is that an issue? But yeah, belts are like one of the most important things to use, right? Though that's how we made our factory and how we're making it smoother. How would you wait? How would you start complete chapter 1 without it? I guess that's getting all the materials together so you could technically craft them into the machinery. But you also need to do the cutting part too, don't you? I think it's pretty easy to get resin though. Except I don't know how to get resin. Buckets of resin. Arboreal extractor. Try that. Extract. A little bit storage. This one. Andesite machinery in a bucket to get the extractor. You gotta place one of those extractors on a tree and it'll make resin. Alright, so then that's what we need to do. Hold on. R-E-I-S. Boreal. I didn't expect another step, you know what I mean? I thought we were pretty solid. Andesite machinery. Yeah, let's mark it down. Need andesite machinery in a bucket, which we can make, absolutely. Let's leap. I want to see how much to buy resin though, and how much we can buy. Is it better before I do anything else? Trade station. Yeah, I bought crimson logs to make that staff. Although I did use way too much money because it was still going at the same exact time. I can't believe it. Okay, resin by itself. Woodbeak. I don't see it. Rice. Luux quartz. Oh my god. There it is. Cured rubber. 6 for 16. Bit expensive. Oh, yeah, you can buy resin. It's right here. It's within these 5 things. You can buy cured rubber. The entire I'm burning alive in my house. Let's throw some stuff into there. My inventory is too full. Expensive. It is expensive. I mean, we can always get a job. But I'd rather not. How do we make the how do we make the extractors? I don't want a job right now. I already have one. It's expensive. I do love the iron spell stuff. How are you alive? Hey, let me cool you down. Goodbye, zombie. Okay, I thought he wasn't gonna die for a second. Okay, we need a bucket and andesite machine. That's still a hell of expensive to make that. It is hell of expensive. Hold on. Okay, so one of these. Shafts. We have 3 machineries. We need 6. No, we need 8, right? That should be right. Then this. Cogs. Get one more. I was wrong. Our saw goes here. No, we don't need that many. I made a mistake when counting. We now have 11 andesite machinery. I was right the first time. We'll make 1 and see how much we can extract from there. But damn, I did not expect this to be that expensive. Okay, we should have a bunch of it. Andesite casing. Hey, at least we have the materials now. Got the materials last time. Okay, so andesite machinery with a bucket. A boreal extractor. Need an axe to pick you up. Will this work? If you deleted it, I would have 100% just gave it to me. I placed it on a tree. Okay. Then we might need coal. COAL. You might be running out of coal. Nope, it's automatically going by itself. Oh, we might need a bucket to collect it. Okay, okay. Let's clean up some stuff for right now. How much do we need for 1 rubber, though? In order to make it, we need a basin as well. BASIN. You might not even have. Basin requires alloy, which we can make that really easily. I didn't expect the recipe to change, like, legit. I did not expect that to happen. Alright, then. Mechanical. The issue I can see is... no heating required. We make it into rubber, and then we cook it, I think? Okay, but how many do we need? 250 MBs. Oh, that's gonna take a long time! Wait, we can improve this. Augmentation. That's the control. Extract fluids, use fertilizer to boost production. Put down the axe. Use fertilizer to boost production. Do we need bone meal or actual fertilizer? Bucket of liquid fertilizer. How do we make fertilizer? Import tree fertilizer. Ah, it's always import more. Always the same. You need 1 MB at minimum to collect it with the bucket. Not going anymore. Hold on. Okay, it's ignored. I stopped the machine by accident. 1,000. 150. Basically, that's gonna take a few years. It is gonna take a few years. I can make a second one, but that's still gonna be hell of expensive. Okay, we'll make a second one just because I think I have the resource. Alright, give me all these. And that's... I don't know, I'm still like leaning towards not making it expensive. Did I make too much? Kinetic machinery. Make 2 machines worth. What I would. There we go. We have 2 extra machines. We will slap that down, and we'll make a bucket. It's gonna take so long. You know what? I might as well fix my tree farm while I'm at it. I can make that extra saw blade. I forgot to make it. No, I didn't. That's the wrong one. Now I put it on the same tree is a question. 175 mil. It's gonna take so long to do. Alright, we're gonna make a saw blade while we're at it. Okay, we have the materials for that already. Have 1 lead. Iron. And these. Unless I need a plate. I need 4 plates. We'll fix our machine real quick. Where's my little hidey hole? Here somewhere. Out in the dark, my machine runs. It is truly perfect. Alright. Break everything. You're gonna fix you, my majesty. I can't believe it. I thought it was gonna be nifty here and there. I can make all these other machines. But the belt system is gonna take the longest. I mean, technically not, because... No, because we still need to smelt it into regular branches, don't we? I could technically buy it. One belt lasts to 15 blocks. Which is the thing. We break these, my bad. I think so, at least. One belt, yeah, one belt goes 15, so we don't need as many. But we need so many, like, diversion lanes. I could probably summarize it down within less time. It broke on me. I'm gonna fight somebody, I swear. Who's gonna be? Myself. Okay, I should have a parts taker station here. Okay, we throw this into there, this into there. The rest of my iron.
You, me, fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. Stench draws in a fish. What do? We're gonna fight it. Fish, fight, fish-handed, fish, naked? Oh, yes, please. We befriend the fish after we beat it in a fish, then we ride it into a fish, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the fish? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as fish, then I turn into a fish, fly into the fish, black out again, wake up, do a fish, white out, which I didn't know you could do, then I smoked a fish, greened out, then I turned into the fish, uh-oh, looks like the fish is kicking in.
Love that. Alright, that should have fixed all of this. This machine isn't even hooked up to anything. It wasn't hooked up to anything before. I just realized that. That machine wasn't doing nothing. It's just there to look pretty. Alright, we can make a saw blade now. Now let me break it with the right tool this time, because last time I broke it with the matic and I completely destroyed it. Where's my glue? And I can't get to the cool stuff either because I'm out of it. Okay. This goes here and this goes here. If I'm right, then I'm pretty sure I did it correct. Let's see. Alright, destroy all of this. This should connect to this without any issue. Throw all the wood back into this section. Yes, maybe. Connect the chests. Oh yeah, they're not connected, my bad. Thank you for reminding me. I would have definitely forgot. What was that? Oh, here's something. It's in the water. Okay, now I just need to connect it. Alright, now that should work. Emphasis on should. I'm not really smart. It should, ow, break everything. You know what, kid? Go away. I also need more buckets because I used up all my iron. This goes back into here, and let's see. think I'm fine. This stays here, this stays here, this goes back into there, this goes into there. We have our chutes, that goes upwards. We just need belts before we can actually start doing the more important stuff. And what else do we need? I don't know if this is working or not. Watch it for a moment as I remember what I have to do. Fuck it, that's what I have to do. I need iron. What happened? Oh, it took my iron from this, didn't it? You're joking. It's so stupid. It used what was inside the crafting table to make more. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, so you have to collect it once. It should be working. Something grow. We need bones. Actually, we have bones. B-O-N meal. We will go to sleep. Enderman! That's not what I meant to do, but you know, that works. Interesting. I can teleport behind Enderman without them noticing me with Bloodstep. That's actually pretty amazing. Beans. Okay, we're going. We're working. I got the nebulous heart. Oh, we can turn nebulous heart into ender pearls. That's cool. We have a bunch of them, don't we? Yeah, we have 3 of them. That means we have technically 9 ender pearls. That's amazing. The whatever that stuff is. I saw that. Come here. Power 1 bow. That's nice. I'm pretty sure the bow I have is a lot better, though, right? Power 2, yeah. The Torian is getting lost in the sauce. Thanks for the support, fish, and enjoy the stream. Welcome, Torian. How are ya? 450 resin. Sorry. That was pretty loud. It's such a slow process. Okay, what do I need in order to make it better? Augmentations. I don't know anything about this mod, which is the issue. Augmentation. Expanded RF coil. Flux efficiency. Restriction. Augmentation. Arboreal extractor. I'm looking it up. ABOER. Extract. Your Minecraft augmentation. Just resting today, skipping today's stuff, and I'm not feeling so great, so I'm chilling in a friend's stream. Welcome. How are you, though? Hope you're doing. Hope you're feeling good. We were supposed to be working with our factory, making it better. We are doing it, but we hit a dead end. Yeah, but hope. Sorry, I kind of went off immediately. But hope you are feeling better. Kind of said that, but just dipped into the next subject. I'm so sorry. I'm stressed. Slightly. Today I was supposed to be expanding our factory, but then we hit a dead end immediately. We need belts, but they changed the recipe entirely. And now we need to harvest trees for their rubber, and then we need to burn that rubber into belts, and we need 6 of them. And this process is taking forever. I think we can only make 2 of them. Wait a minute, are we getting the right things? Give me 1 second. Yeah, we're getting resin. Apparently it says put it at the bottom of the tree. Ah! Yes. I may have messed up. I might just end myself. Ignore what I just did. I am ashamed. 300 resin just gone. Alright, no, because it says right here, bottomless log for natural grown tree placed on dirt, spruce and dark oak yield the most resin, oak yields sap. There's no sap in this thing, I think. If you want to augment machines to process your extracted fluids, like upgrading a fractional skill to boost tree oil production or fuel output, you will need to use machine augments. Place next to a tree. Increases when other. Let's move this one. Apparently, we are supposed to use different trees. We slow down the production rate whenever we use the same tree. By 1/4, I think. First cycle depends on the tree, so we'll get more from dark oak and spruce trees. We could grow those. Dark oak and spruce. You know what? Let's grow both those trees. But hope you're having a good time. We're just messing around with this. Damn, I'm so lost. We're gonna break the extractors again. Although it's 100% counterintuitive, I want to do it, because I want to get the most per cycle, so we're not just going off the weakest link. That goes there, and this goes here. We get bone meal, and we work on it. I wish I could get some of it per each, but I don't think I can, which is an issue. You said you needed 1,000 each. I could use... I don't think I have it with me. Copper bucket. No, because the copper would need to be placed into a basin, and we don't have the basins. Let's just remove this entirely. It's good, but it's not that good. This might not even be enough. I'm gonna fight whoever made this mod pack. I swear. Whenever I get my hands on him. On whoever made it. Ooh. The day of reckoning will come. Okay, so our tree farm is working nice. The day of reckoning shall commence. Free, grow, please, unless I need more. I love that quote. Okay, that's a pretty good one. These trees aren't growing. I'm a bit concerned. I've already placed a bunch of bones into them. Let's add like a few more. Okay, there we go. We have one. Dark oak won't grow. Do we need multiple trees? Autumn. Don't know, but let's work on this extractor for now. So we can get this one working. I have no mouth, but I must quack. Transmission log number 317. Alright, let me look up how dark oak tree, how to grow one. 4 dark oak saplings and a 4 yeah, I knew it. One of those trees types. I don't have 4 type. Dark oak. Dark oak. Where's the nearest dark oak biome? That's a good question, me. I know exactly where to find one. And away we go on a journey like no other. Let's get our compass. We're looking for a dark forest. I think so. Unless it's called something else. Dark forest. Crimson forest. Dark. Is it called a dark forest? I don't know. Let's just go in that direction. Alright. I don't like the water, okay? Even if I have to use all my mana, I will teleport away from it. You can't stop me. I think it may be those trees over there. Possibly. Yeah, dark oak logs. I just need 3 more. I'm sorry, Volcanic Plains, but you have the resources I need. Except you don't seem to have the chance of it if we getting it is really low. Bought myself an apple before I got a sapling. I wonder if there's anything below this. Like, genuinely. There must be something. That creeper's following me.
Better watch out for the creeps here.
I don't think our luck's gonna be turning anytime soon. Okay, we have 1. Damn. We need 3 more, preferably. And there's only 1 to 4, so the chance is low. Okay, 1 more.
Please, I beg you.
Yeah. Alright. My heart is the power of the Enderman. Give me knowledge beyond my own. I seek the dark art of the quack. You don't understand. The duck. I'm gonna have to learn duck magic. Don't you dare. See you. Too late for you. He did resisted my magic! No, I just missed. Damn, that has such a long cooldown. There. I see you. What spell can I use? Ray of Frost is the best spell. I wonder what the ants do. They must do something if they're added into the mod. Heal, please. Oh, hi here, Brian. See, I told you I'm not insane. He appears multiple times. I told you he's a friend. He's a friend. He's a friend of my father's, and the father before him. Shows up at random gatherings sometimes. I have no idea why. Oh my, oh. I think Herobrine would be pretty chill just to hang out with. I mean, what crime has he committed? These trees. Unnatural forces are at play. Yeah, that tree just didn't go away for some reason. Come on, we just need one more. God, you're gonna do this to me, aren't you? You're gonna hit me last second. I know you are. Hey, why is that tree takes forever to break? I see him. A distance. You. Not good. Let's see. This. Can't die while I'm doing this, and I can always get food. Why do I need ender pearls, by the way? I keep trying to get them for some reason. Ender pouch. I think there's something I wanted to do with them last time. Just don't remember. I think it was the rift stuff. Yeah, I think, but I don't really know. Was that? Gonna die! The Enderman! No, skeleton! How dare you? I finally died. Oh, I lose my book, so I have to walk all the way back too. I may have forgotten about that small detail. At least we didn't go that far. Damn. That skeleton had night vision goggles on. He knew exactly where I was going. It's Sam Fisher. I think that's his name. I don't know why I said his name so spaced out. Right, we're good. I lost all that XP I was gathering.
Please, I beg you, we just need one more.
Oh, look, turn for the better. Probably not. There's not. Our luck is not abysmal. Not the best either. We are like in one of the worst biomes to collect this, by the way. I am deforesting the volcanic plains. I'm not going to mention the fact that I always mention when I walk into a volcanic plains. Okay, we have 3 of them, meaning we can now go back. Yes. Hey, now I don't have to worry about food, though. That's the bright side of things. What are you? Hello, raccoon. Sorry, I don't have any food for you. My brother, I'll get you eventually. Brother, we need his help, brother. Okay. Yes, my brother is a raccoon. How did you know? Probably because I just told you. Don't question my logic again. Also, we only needed 2 because I already placed the other one down. Alright. We need this one, and... we need more bones! More bones! It is really expensive. For just one tree. You're joking, mate. Come on, we just need one. Let's throw some stuff into here. We need all this stuff. We need this dark oak, our nature's compass. Really good item. We can find any biome we're looking for. All right, how many bones do we have left? I want to burn. Okay, no, we have a ton left. There we go, and this. We now have a spruce bio, or a spruce and a dark oak log going at the same exact time. Hold on, let me read it real quick. They produce 100 MBs per cycle instead of the 50 the oaks do. Meaning it's twice as fast, but I just need the augments. I'm gonna figure out this thing. Placement operation when next to a huge tree or a mushroom. Oh, sorry, cracking fluid. Active extract produces a certain amount of fluid every 500 ticks or 25 seconds. The amount of time increases when other rare tractors are tracked in the same exact tree. Okay, so that's why I put multiple down. The amount of fluid of orbital extract produced per cycle is increased by placing fertilizer items in its fertilizer slot. Fertilizer will boost its... Okay, so when we need grow type of stuff. How do we make grow? Hyphen... Grow... Can't do that exactly. Okay, so the name is Fido. F-I-O. Sand, bone meal, apatite, and niter. It's a fertilizer, and then fertilizer gets mixed with water to make liquid fertilizer. And then we place that into this. I think I'd just rather wait. Let's look at what else we can do. Actually, hold on. While that's going, let's... Waypoint manager, large chunk, large map. Claimed chunks. What button was it? Alright, info map. Force load. Shift left button. Okay, we moved all of our force loading, so these 4 blocks should always be growing. Always be moving no matter where we move on the map. I changed it from the house because we no longer need our plants to grow. We just need this to keep on extracting while we're away. We are going to, I think, explore. Ow. You didn't see that? Actually, no, we're not gonna explore. We're gonna do something important. I think so, at least. We should probably put that stuff back. Give me one moment. Throwing everything to that one chest over there for the create mod. All of this can go into there. Sticks can go into there. We don't need magic, I think. But we can check out Iron and Tome stuff. We did find a dungeon. We have a legendary link. Shocking discovery. Don't need that. Books, on the other hand. Getting the hang of it. Apprentice Tome. What do we need for the Apprentice Tome? We need Togskin, which we need to go to the Nether for. Question, how much obsidian do we have? Obsidian. 5. Oh yeah, we used it, didn't we? Because we needed to make our, this stuff over here. Damn. I think we had just had enough to make it. But, you know, we could do. A method so ancient. Okay, we need 2 buckets, I think. Bucket. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I do not know how it works. We pour, I think, water onto lava, but we need a source of lava for it to work. Oh yeah, hold on. Waypoint manager. Someone did mention I can clear out my death points. I've died a total, I think, of 82 times so far. Yeah. Wait. Clear all death waypoints. So now all of this stuff should be a lot more helpful. Gotta go back to the apothecary eventually. Gotta collect some lava if it's all possible. Unless we can spawn a familiar. No. We don't have the animal we don't have the spirit dictionary with us. Spawn a familiar that gives us obsidian. That'd be amazing. Just need 2 buckets of lava. Maybe more. You know, we could just do it down here. Build the portal down here instead. Good. Coming down here every single time. Actually, yeah, hold on. We're teleporting back to the house because I'm too lazy. To go back up in it. Wait, I don't need to do that. Damn. I could just pull it from this. Alright. We're good, we're good. Okay, we need food. Mod name, amount, item name, item name. Fruits. Blueberries. Okay, what we'll do is try to figure out how to do it. I'll try my best. I'll make somebody proud. Going to the nether, we need hog skins. What else do we need to go to the nether for is a better question. I don't really remember, but I know it's important. Not this one. Where is it? There it is. No, Astral Spiff. A good YouTuber. And streamer. I don't get to his streams much often, but I do watch his videos. I actually work out to a lot of his videos. They're like a perfect length for that kind of stuff. It feels so nice not being able to die. Alright, give me... How do you make lava? Lava? How do you make obsidian? We need is blocks. Cobble. It feels so nice being able to pull from any dimension now. So I think water must be poured onto it. Okay. Let's try to get this right. I know I'm gonna get it wrong my first try. We're gonna throw extra water just in here, just in case. Unless anybody has some advice for me how to make another portal using buckets. I've never done it this way before. Take one lava, and we take one of these. Okay, I seem to be doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing it slowly, but it's working. Don't need that much, but if I could save some of the lava we're working with, then it'd be really nice. Or save the obsidian we're working with, that'd be really nice. Oh yeah, before we even go to the nether, we need cooling materials, don't we? We can't even begin to go to the nether. Did we make it entirely? We need a flint and steel, but I think we can. We just did it. Alright. We need this. Flint. Steel. Yeah, I mean iron, of course. You didn't see that. Can put that at the back. That's actually pretty nice. Before we go, we need to head back up to the surface. Hi, how are ya? Welcome, Silvus. I see you've returned. We're waiting for our, Damn, hold on. What button was it? Options. Our map, what is our map? Give me a moment. Try to calm down. Oculus, nutritional balance. I don't know what the map's called. Map. Done. Ah, so we can't make a waypoint here, can we? Change color. I want to make one here, but I don't think I can. Nether portal. I just want to know. I just wanted to know what was your unique. My unique skill into the Tensura was Seeker, which gave me law manipulation at the same exact time. And apparently, what I've learned is law manipulation is really, really good when I'm fully utilizing it correctly. Teleporting home because I don't want to walk. I can apparently cancel magic attacks. Oh, it was a Seeker. Seeker. Now. I think it just improves the way I learn things, but it's passive, so I don't get it for like a very long time. I do have it now, but still. Took forever to earn that. Okay, we need shears. Do I have shears? No. I need iron again. Iron. Yeah, we just need any types of branches. Looking into Traveler and just wanted to check. I believe when granted Seeker, you get law manipulation. I think I've told you some of that already. The law manipulation allows you to cancel magic attacks with a secondary ability. That means whenever I was in the demon realm, I was able to just cancel any demon attacking me, as long as I'm quick enough and I can see their ability being activated. So no like dying too quickly. The only times I've died is accidentally walking into their attacks or not doing it quick enough. I think I can cancel your ability too, your magic bullet, because you have to charge it up. The only issue with this is it's not good armor. We need the cooling stuff. But we need to go into the nether, and the nether is just going to burn us alive. I could have looked if there's a... Hold on. Let's see. No. Not tough as nail. Oh, no. The only issue I see... Maybe if I were to make ice cream, I could survive in the nether with my armor on. I could just do both at the same exact time to see. Can't do that. That goes into there. What if I keep this on, do this, and keep my pants? Leave all of these here, and then throw all of this into there. Clipboard goes, that goes into there. I need food, of course. Shears, inflate steel. Are you also interested in the mod like I am? It always takes up like a part of your mind during the day. I can't get it out of my mind sometimes. It's interesting. I've already said it. I just learned that I can make warp gates anywhere and has a ranged attack at. Oh, I'm sorry. You can make warp gates anywhere. I think I have the ability to warp gate. The spatial ability, I think. I don't think I mentioned it to you though, which I probably should have mentioned it. I don't know if ads are currently playing. I think they might have stopped. Let me double check. Nope, it just started. Alright, I'll talk to you when it's over. I'm afraid, but we're going into the nether, of course. Well, it shouldn't be. Actually, no. We do need gold. Damn, you're right. That sucks. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but... As well as that, we need... gold, right? We will make... golden boots. Only because it's necessary to our survival. The nether. I don't know. I don't know if the tough as nail stuff is gonna work. The only reason I'm making natural gold stuff. I do need to look more into the mod. 2 million EP in order to level up. So I think the main two biomes of the Tensurum... Oh, wait, is there still an ad? There is... No, it's there. The main two biomes that we need to go mostly into is the desert and... what do you call it? The Badlands. The desert seems to have most of the magic stuff, like, buried in the sand. If that makes sense. What else? And the Badlands seems to have all the good creatures. At least the ones that are gonna kill us immediately, like the night spiders and stuff. Ow. I forgot something important. I'm so used to Tensura, give me one moment. I totally forgot to make... what do you call it? Iron... not good. Go into the lava, will you? Thank you. Something that I should have been made a while ago. A shield. I totally forgot to make a shield. It's never been on my mind, but I got hogskin, so I can make the next, what do you call it? The next tier of stuff.
Yep.
I can make... that's the opposite way. Okay, our healing spell is going to be very important here. Damn. Absolutely. It's gonna save us. Oh my god. Don't we need quartz for a bunch of items? I think it's quartz. Quartz and glowstone. Mare. Never mind, you can escape. Only because I was afraid. Quartz, we'll gather quartz. $2 million EP. That's gonna take quite a bit. Oh, I have a question for you if you're still around. If the ads haven't taken you still. What's your idea on that server stuff you were talking about a while ago? I think last week. Not last week. About the... you said you wanted to do faction battles with the Tensura mod. Everybody picks a different class. Not good. Am I just out of range? Turn to sender. Okay, we got it. We should probably make some distance. I'm afraid, actually. Give me... chunk for a storage activator not loaded. Oh, I can't use it in here because we're not part of the right dimension. I have to fully rely on magic circle to help me. Got it. Magic circle, please! They're still heavy hitters, like hell. Okay. I don't understand. The damage is so high. Am I in hard mode? I'm in normal mode, but they do so much damage still. I just can't figure out a way to deal with them. That makes sense. But welcome. Oh yeah, since you're back, I do have a question about that faction server you're talking about. Actually, I don't have a question anymore. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I totally forgot. I was gonna ask a question. I did ask my question, but then... God. It does sound interesting. I could open portals. Damn, we're gonna die right here. Portals to where, though? I don't know how to do this. Actually, how are we gonna even get back? Because when we die, we lose our stuff. Like, not permanently, but... I actually don't know what to do. We lost all of our current gear. Portal anywhere. With Traveler? Oh, is it like one of the... What, isn't it like alt ability? That makes sense? I don't know what to do. Alright, we'll go back home, gather materials. I just teleport out of here. I don't... Collecting my stuff's gonna be an actual pain. Portals anywhere, it's cool. And we'd have to test it out during the weekends, see how cool it is. Is it like anywhere with no restrictions, or is it restrictions based on mana? Is it the middle of summer? It is the middle of summer, isn't it? I die again. I don't like the season sometimes. What calendar day is it? Calendar. It's early summer, that's why we're dying. We need to remove all the lanterns from our house again. There's no lanterns in here. I can put coordinate, open it for us to... Oh! You can basically move us very, very far away. Where do we go, though, is the better question. Because anywhere we have marked on the map, you can get the coordinates immediately and just type them in. And then we both can go, if you can open a portal. Depends how the portal works. Ooh. Where are we going? I don't know. You know what? I might just try it. That's what I'm doing. You don't understand. Things hit like a brick in here. Broke my poncho. Are we not cooling down? Are we gonna die in here because of that? don't know which is the issue. Yes, we're gonna die in here because if I take damage, I'm teleporting home. Teleporting home. Teleport. How do we survive? Going to lunch, BRB. Okay, I'll see ya. Make sure to take care of yourself. Still dying, for what reason? Nether is hard, though. How do you survive with tough as nails? Because you start burning to death if you're in there for too long. Gelled slime. Do we? No, we don't have that, do we? Cooling items, potions, brew or trade for fire resistant potions, and 10 lava spike heat. The fires allow you to navigate without instantly cooking yourself. Stay away from hot biomes like basalt deltas as long as necessary, as they have abundant magma blocks that rapidly rise your body temperature. We just need cooling items in order for that to work. Noted. Apparently, do we need anything else from that? We have, actually. Give me a second. So 1, 2, 3. We have 2 hog skins. We need what else? 4 essence, 2 hog skin, and 3 gold. There was no way we were getting our stuff back. With our teleportation, we need to like actually make bridges. It's hard to figure out. You need to be very, very cautious. Fire resistance and everything else. Super difficult. Also, we have our next spellbook. Alright, what we do is we remove all of our spell. Luckily, there's no chance of it breaking. That would suck. Okay, so with this spellbook, we have 6 spell slots, but now with our apprentice spellbook, we have plus 15 cast time reduction and 50% more mana just by having it. And we have access to a bunch of more spells. Alright, so let's... Okay, inscribe this. Spectral Hammer. Ray of Frost. Teleport. Chain Creeper. We now have access to 2 more spells we could use. What spells can we do? Volt Strike, Guiding Bolt. Interesting. Okay, Shockwave, Guiding Bolt. Frost Wave. Can we sort this? We can. Poison Splash, Sacrifice. Target one of your magic summons to cause them to explode. We don't have summons right now. Gust Scroll, Poison Scroll, Wither Skull. Launch a Wither Skull projectile that explodes in a small radius around the impact to height and level to fashion the projectile. Siphoning heals you for 100% of the damage. Poison Arrow, Volt Strike, Earthquake, Icicle. Ball Lightning, Fang Ward. Aspect, slay yourself with poisonous magic, dealing additional melee, ranged, or spell damage to creatures that are poisoned. Throw Scroll. Cast your held item, dealing base damage inflicted. Poison Arrow. Oak Skin. Magma Bomb. Launch a bomb made from magma, exploding on impact, leaving a field of fire where it lands. Level 2 uncommon. Seems like a really good ability, but at the same exact time, is it worth it? Guiding Bolt. I might go with this one because it's legendary. Frost Wave and Shockwave. I want to see... We're not going to keep Magma. Damn, I just want to see how it works. Okay, let's go... Bloodstep. Oh, interesting. So the fire doesn't actually, it doesn't explode, but it creates a field of fire. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I thought it was just gonna be, yeah, you're now stuck in that one area. Okay, what other spells do we have? We have Guiding Bolt, which is a pretty good one. We might lose Ray of Frost in favor of something else. Ray of Frost is good, but I think I want some other spell. What about the lightning one? No, let's see. Shockwave, Frost Wave, Guiding Ray of Frost, Oak Skin, Poison. I know we just did all this, but at the same exact time, it's pretty cool. Could do Ball Lightning. Icicle, Earthquake. Earthquake's epic. .75 AoE damage, slowness 2, 8 block radius, cast time 1.39 seconds. Mana cost, not that good. What's that? Alright, sacrifice, can't do that. Gust, poison, gust. What can we get rid of that's not good? We could do Wither Skull. I think Volt Strike. Volt Strike would be helpful. Only because it pairs well with Blood Step. And then now we have Guiding Bolts, our holy spell. Let's find something to use it against. But it seems like the Nether is still kind of off limits. It's good, but we can't really use it. Alright, let's see. Blood Step. Actually, I got a question. Irons. Description table, scroll forward. Oh, we need Crying Obsidian and Polished Deep Slate, and then Arcane Anvil needs Deep Slate. So in order to go to the Nether, we're gonna need a bunch more cooling items before we could even go. Why are we dying? Oh, bad. 16,000 resin. And 1,375. Need a bucket. And we need a basin before we do anything else. Alloy. Throw this into this, and what we do next is this. Destroy this, place the basin here. That's there. Blood Step. I'll take. That's just basic movement, but I have to look upwards. I could remove Poison Arrow. No, Poison Arrow is way too good. How do you extract? There it is. We take. Wait, how much did it take away? You're right, it's 1,000. Let's see. But that means we make 4 of them. We're finally making rubber. Okay, I want to test some of my new abilities. Actually, I don't have that many abilities. Only reason I like Volt. Other quartz. I don't think we can do anything interesting. I think dimensional doors is what we need. And we can use it to make our seared tanks. That's pretty much it, I believe. Rose quartz as well, and then we can make... Don't need ruby or whatever it's called. We're not gonna sleep. We need the furnace. We cook this. Only sad part about it is I think it only makes one belt. I have to double check. Alright, let's use some magic. Maybe? It's a good spell, but I don't know. I need something that has a better casting time. That I can, like, shotgun. Think Wither Skull. That might be a better one to use. Alright, what about you? Okay, if I target something else, will it... It's definitely an interesting spell. So that means I can just fire... As long as it hits something, I can fire... Okay, no, it has to be a little bit close. If I'm finding something stronger, maybe. Alright, what can we get rid of? Let's see. Maybe... We get rid of Chain Creeper. Chain Creeper's too good. Let's get rid of this one. Our movement spell is just too good. Okay, that's a constant spell barrage. That's a lot better. We have the powers of the Wither on our side. That was taking forever. Okay, we have cured rubber. Finally, 4 pieces. Maybe I should just buy some. Alright, blood stab. How's our little thing doing? Block of rubber. I don't need a block of rubber, we need paste. I'm so used to not eating in Tensura that I never eat something in this game. Can't just cook things, right? Let's whip it in the kitchen right now. Let's make a few more of these. Okay, let's figure out something else we can do. Nether is off limits just because we need a bit more materials. Do anything else? And we can't work on the factory until we have belts. We have our next tome, which is pretty good. Master Enchanter. Craft an enchanted spellbook. How do we do that? Dying. What am I dying from? The lantern or the fire? Enchanted spellbook. Arcane cloth, hog skin, and diamonds. We can definitely make that. We could. We could have. I think we could have skipped. No, we can't. We couldn't have. Just don't know. We need a scroll forge. What we need to do is actually study some of our stuff. How do you make ice cream? Ice cream's a cooling food. Tough as nails ice cream. You need sugar, snow. So we just need snow. Okay, I got an idea. 3 snowballs, but that's not good enough. Nature's compass. Blossom Grove, Snowy Vigorous, Curve Maple Leaf, Snowy Plains, Snowy Slopes, Snowy Taiga. Do we know where a snow biome is? You know, it sucks. When it was winter, we could have collected as much snow as we wanted. Okay, right here. No. I can probably eat this for food, right? Oh, I forgot it does that. It's been a random chance, but it's been 100% the entire time. I want to go back to the nether to see if I can make a scroll forge. Since we're still going to have to wait for our stuff to be made in the first place. Alright, what's good is that gives us 3 belts, each one. And it's purified water. Wait, does purified water cool us down? We could... Collector... We could make thermoregulators and place them in the nether in different places just to be safe. We'd still need snow and a bunch of it. Iron. Need just a small bit. Pattern table downstairs. Let's throw some stuff away before we do stuff. Okay, this goes into there. We take this with us. That takes us with us. We'll take our buckets. This, we need to take our food. Food. We have some food somewhere. Hey, Herobrine, what are you doing getting the cotton machine? You can't have another worst workplace accident on our hand. I need you to move, please. Thank you. I don't know, if it was more straightforward, this would be pretty nice. But getting hit by another roadblock immediately kind of sucked. We're gonna get engorged, but that should be fine. Tome of Alkestri uses the charges to duplicate items. I think the hardest thing would be charge creeper drop. That one definitely. Oh wait, no, that one weren't. We'll bring some carrots with us, and what else? Bread. Where's our boat? BOAT. We have 3 different type of boats with us. What are we doing? We have boat, we have food, we need to repair our stuff. I think I just threw away all of our iron again. I think I put my boots in here, didn't I? BOOTS. Yeah, I did. Let's go on an adventure. The stuff I usually do. I think we need to put out that fire, the soul fire, and move it to a different place. Didn't expect for us to get sidetracked again, but we need items in order to get to the nether. We're gonna die. Guiding orb actually pretty good. It seems like a good ability, but I don't think only for things like bosses, maybe. You can tag a boss then hit it from a distance. Remember that boss fight we did? Spawning and redying constantly. That boss took like an hour because he had that recharging ray for health. And we did not have enough we didn't have good enough spells. Time. I mean, we did, but at the same exact time, I wasn't playing good enough. I think our best chance. He just went away so fast. Damn. But he moves. Alright. Ender Pearl. Nice. I still don't know what I'm making. Alchemy upgrade. Blue X Pearl. Storage tools. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I definitely could have made better storage system to start off with. I think I mentioned it earlier. But Solus actually figured out how to do it. Just need a bunch of redstone repeaters, a bunch of wood. It was apparently really easy to make. I'd have to look at the house back in the Tensura stuff to see how it works properly. I think you get one chest, and then you get a controller plus an IO system. That one chest dumps everything down into the IO and in the controller, and it gets sorted into the chest to the right, but it has to be the specific chest from that mod. Listing leaks. 90% usage. Lovely. I do have to fix that. I'm reaching RAM usage quite often. As I said before, I'd have to look up how to do it. Does anybody have any advice? How to increase RAM? I'm kind of a noob when it comes to computer stuff. That kind of computer stuff, at least. Not much. I think it's memory, isn't it? Increase memory, because I have a bunch of space that I could work with, that I'm working with.
Beep, 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 beep.
On another adventure to collect stuff, but we might not have the right materials now that I realize it. I believe the Matic is good. That's not good. Okay. I was gonna say, I believe the Matic is good, but I don't know if I can use it as a shovel. I think it's just computer specs. I'd have to look it up personally. I might do that later. I probably. Actually, also, something interesting. That's an alligator. As I said before, the rules were no vanilla items. We only crafted the boots because I didn't think The tinker stuff didn't work in the nether. We'll have to try it, and if we do, we can just burn the boots. I just don't want to go through the process of making both mail and boots for going to the nether. We do have stuff now. But now we can also enter the cities because we're iron level. We do need to get higher than iron level because stuff still does damage, like very heavy damage. And it's becoming quite the problem. Chunk for storage actuator not loaded. Chunk for storage actuator. Oh, I think I understand. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. A second. Oh, I have to be over there for it to work. Okay, okay. We can't pull stuff from an inventory, but we could force load the chunk later. Luckily that I was right to bring all the food with us. Or else that would have been an absolute mistake. Grab some fruits while we're at it. Watermelon. These saved me. Are these at least granting me my first absorb and dissolve ability? Who are you? A gorilla? Let's not mess with the gorilla. I need at least 90 more guys. 99 more guys before I can fight that thing. Stupid, I know. Yeah. Now we're making some distance. I think I only need ramp. I don't know. The ramp thing isn't that much of a problem for games. Dang, saltwater rock. Isn't much of a problem. I think the only problem I have with RAM right now is just running the Essentials mod and Minecraft and my VTuber model at the same exact time. Having a slight increase might help. Everything seems to be running fine. I say that, but I'm gonna look back at the video and it's just gonna be like... Like earlier, my microphone was bugging out. That's only because my microphone isn't that good. I bought the cheapest one I could. It wasn't even technically for what I'm doing right now. It was supposed to just be for voice acting. That was supposed to be doing some other things. I wanted to get into animation, but I never really got into it. I'm just kind of sad. I had all these ideas, but then it's not that it's too hard. It's more of I'm just not very good when it comes down to some of that stuff. Yeah, those boots are just a godsend. Now I can just bam. Anywhere, any distance, any direction. As long as it doesn't like unload real quick. As long as the croc doesn't get me, I should be fine. I wonder if I can upgrade spells. Like there are spell levels. The scroll forge or maybe something else. I don't know what I'd need, but it does sounds interesting enough. I just gotta be careful not to run into a necromancer when I'm on cooldown. Necromancers will still mess me up. I don't know if I should remove Tough as Nails. It's a good mod and all. I'm lagging like hell. Either it's chunk loading or something is wrong. Yeah, something's happening. I don't know. Please don't randomly crash my game. It might randomly crash my game. I have anything else in the open background? I have Steam. Yeah, so don't do it. Ah, it's gone. You know, we're removing the VTuber model for now. Only because I made a mistake and I just can't bring it back. What was that? A new item? I lost my VTuber model. God. Didn't lose it. I just lost. I closed Steam. No. I don't know what to do with you. I'm still upset slightly. When it really comes down to it. Getting blocked because we're missing a single item, and then that item's gonna take forever to get. We could definitely just buy it, to be completely honest with you. We could. Buy enough belts, but it's gonna cost a lot of money to do so. Like, is it worth it? Like, fully? And then the nether, on the other hand. Who's that? Something seems to be chasing us. Something. The nether, on the other hand, is gonna be super difficult. Oh, there's more trees underground. That's one of those biome places. Yeah, those have glowstone on them. Wait, I'm marking you on my map because you're actually pretty interesting. Beep. Glowstone biome. Then you run for that drown because I know it's gonna kill us. I don't think I have any of my wool stuff. We can't even access it. We can't access it either right now. So we have to kill any sheep on our way. Why are we cold? Oh, it is the deep cold ocean. Magma blocks will warm us. Looking for the chest, wherever that may be. There you are. Looting and smite. Looting and sweeping edge. A really good sword, actually. If we combine them, I think we'll actually get looting 3 on that golden sword. I don't think we need it, do we? No, maybe for the other drops. I like your funky tunes, Magic Man. No, 500 meters away. What else can I talk about? I don't really plan on doing it. I think tomorrow is either going to be... I need to talk to Benefi, actually. Because, as I mentioned before, we were playing Stardew Valley. And I haven't really got down a schedule when I'm going to play it or not. I would like their input about times they're available. I mean, if they want to play it, of course. Feed sheep. Of course, we're immediately dying. We're not even in... We're in a stony shore. Why are we dying of frost? Yeah, thank you, game. We need sheep before we go inland. Look at all the seals. Don't you dare! I know what you're gonna do! That's not the best, but it does damage. Alright, we're here to gather snow and anything else. I feel like we're not doing as much damage anymore. Okay, now that is a really good spell. Cool. Alright. Pumpkin. Take this. Gunpowder we'll take. We'll take the sack because it's actually pretty good. A fish. No. Okay, but there's sheep over on that side. We need that before we can go into the ice biome. Fun sunrise. I feel like we're weaker for some reason. Our sword doesn't do as much damage. We're engorged, that's why. Okay, I was right. I can't access. I have to kill you. I'm so sorry. We need to force load that chunk so our stuff always stays there. Music's pretty groovy though. Slime biome. And apparently what I'm thinking was, what I'm thinking of was Tinker's Construct, but it was a previous model, or mod about it. It was one that grants you to a slime hook and slime boots, where you could launch yourself in any distance. That's pretty cool, but it's not available in this. I think this is just the ruins. Yep, just the ruins. Hi, how are ya? I told you he's real! More ruins. Iron, gunpowder, flesh, we don't have that. Essence, arrows. What are you? I think it's a village. You know what I totally forgot we have? We have a backpack. Here I am trying to mitigate our space, and we can just throw stuff into that. Oh my god. Why is he doing that? Potatoes. I still remember during the Lonesome Road when we were gathering a bunch of like rare materials. We ended up losing it in the jungle. I think that's one of the first videos that I actually was cutting down because of how long it took to get those materials again. It just wasn't worth it to do all that stuff. Grindstone. Ooh, we got magic actually. Icicle scrolls, empty map. I'll take your maps, icicle, and guiding bolt spell. We already have your basic guiding bolt spell. I've never seen a village like this before. Need more. Blood steps on cooldown. Yeah, I know. Need more sheep before we can go. English. Sorry. We need more sheep before we can go into the other biome. I think we need at least 2 pieces of gear. Unless summer negates it all. Now that would be pretty nice.
Bounce up the mountain.
Alright. Definitely try, but we were also freezing to death in one of the basic areas. I don't think I can do it. Just not. Actually, we can just go into the roof. Never mind. It's full of dirt. Not. Yeah, we can collect ice balls. Snowballs with this. Oh, word. The snowy plains. I would love to travel, but I didn't find any more sheep. We're collecting an abysmal amount because it takes a long time to come back here. Too long. Way too long. Probably find a way to actually make it instead. Knowing the mods that we have installed, maybe. Should we continue traveling? Is the good question. Okay, that's it for that. It means I'm stuck. I didn't bring any iron with me, which is the unfortunate part, and we don't have access to our crafting station. Yeah, it's not worth it, mate. I might just teleport back home. Maybe. Okay, what is our clipboard is somewhere. I moved it because I was afraid. Let's check this house over here first. I see more village areas. Wait, no, I don't think we can. Never mind. I had an idea, but it just failed me completely. I was thinking maybe we can find crying obsidian in these places, but no. Yeah, villager, you can't mess with me. I can travel as fast as I need to. Yeah, we're gonna teleport home. Home. Teleport. Spells can go into here. I can throw all of this, that. These go into here. That goes there because it's food, maybe some other items, but I don't really. Not that I don't care. It's more of figure out what we're doing. Okay, I also need to remember to force load the chunk. Let's do that right now. Map and this. Flame chunks, you. Add waypoint, no. I don't know which you factor on. 6 chunks force loaded. So it doesn't cause too much of an issue. Okay, let's check on our production of belt. Okay. Alright, we have 2 buckets worth. Make me some resin, please. 1,000. That should be enough to get started. What time is it currently? 2:03. Saw an Enderman, but it disappeared. I can hold it. I don't know what I'm doing. Pressing it down. I lost my saturation. It's gone. What's that bee doing? What is it carrying? A bit red on the side. Maybe it has pollen? Hey, Brian, you're not that scary right now. Think. What do you call it? Oh, I can't not duplicate it, but I can't, what do you call it? Get 1 bucket's worth and then put it into the other. I could try that. Typing it out and making it go into like a fluid tank. That might be worth it. We still need the harvesters and such. Should be able to make every 25 seconds the tick should tick. Just need that one and we can go back home and start making some belts. Actually, while that's doing, we should probably make some funnels. We need andesite funnels. Oh, you're joking. At least it makes 4, but damn, more andesite machinery just to make funnels. You're joking. I'm sorry, but that's a lot, man. You're asking for like way too much, game. Process is just tedious. If we need any more after this, hi Brian. That's like the 4th time you've been here. Okay, we need food. Let's see. I don't know what our nutrients. Proteins are too much again, like always. We need sugar, that means we need sugar cane, don't we? Do I have sugar cane production going? I have regular sugar. Do not have sugar cane production going. Oh yeah, because it turned winter and I couldn't produce anymore. Where's your snow here? I mean, I don't mind if I do, but it was like time. Might as well take advantage of that there is snow. I want to break it because it's the occultism stuff. Alright, there we go. And we play sugarcane as much as we can. Sugarcane doesn't grow faster on sand. I had no idea. Apparently, I think it just looks cooler. Okay, we can also start growing more cactus. I don't remember what you're for. Probably should have started cooking that rubber by then. I'll have to put you out for now, and I think the lantern's too much. Actually, okay, let's look it up. How do you make these lights? White dye fairy lights. Tags. Twinkling lights, automation. We might start making some of these, possible. Because, okay, let's see. So we need iron, wool. I think we're just gonna make orb lanterns for now, and then string and dye. Dye, do I have any? I have white. Let's make quite a few. White wool. Doesn't matter. I'm placing it there anyways. Something's wrong. I think it's backwards. Okay. Iron's at top. White dye, though. Oh, do you need specifically white wool in order to make it? Let's try it. White wool, specifically. Yeah. Okay. We need to start moving some torches. Mainly because it's literally killing us. Can I pick you up with this, or do I need something else? Hopefully you just don't break. Okay, we're good. Wow, you're really bright, actually. We can't make you there. We can't make you there. So you go here. Oh, because those are slabs. My bad. There we go. It's all bright now without burning us alive. I hope so. I love when land does that. It's just square now. Look at these right here. Okay, make more. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we need more belts. Where did our rubber go? I think it's back at the other place. Okay, we have mechanical belts. It should be at least enough. Crafting hanging lights, the recipe book can help. I know, but I don't know how to get this kind of stuff. And I'll take these lights for now. They don't really matter to me. As long as they work without burning me alive whenever I need them. I swear they just disappear every now and again. There you are. I'm sorry, but it's already over. My spell has been activated. Goodbye. That is amazing. 525, it's still processing as it's going. We have 6 of them. We have 2 more, which gives us a total of 9 belts. After all of that time, I'm not going to complain. We at least made something. Also, some pretty nice lanterns. We'll keep a lantern for downstairs. I know there's crafting lights somewhere. Alright, let's start working on this. We have 12 of these. We need our alloys again. Do we need a drill? Gear shift just in case. I believe we can just start heading down there now. You can always teleport back upwards because we're going to use teleportation. Wrong spell. Okay, we're mining. You know what I'm very curious about? This current spell. It's only level 2, and apparently it goes to level 10. Which means... What is the highest tier, and how much does it mine out for each one? Okay, I probably shouldn't mine out too much. I'm just looking for an area that looks pretty good. Diamonds. I'll leave you there for now. Let's place a lantern here. I think we found our spot right here. Hey, you know what I forgot? Buckets. Alright, let's start setting it up. We will break it right... Okay, lava, water... Place... if it'd be perfect, it was right there. Trying to make it as straight as I can so I don't have to worry about it later. Could place it right here instead. So we only have to manage one belt, if that makes sense. Okay, so... Drill would go, I think, here. Lava and water would be going there. Need our buckets, which we have both of them. We just need our required material. Go home. Just need lava and water. Water collected. And done. Now we need lava. Damn, after all of this, just one machine is done. At least our production for rubber is going. I can't believe I totally forgot to look that up. I thought it was the same recipe. I thought nothing had changed. Apparently I was wrong. And now we have stuff to... Hey, at least we got the snow stuff. That's actually something pretty good. we will be able to go into the Nether as long as we have the right materials. I'm super stuck. All right, we're good. Artifacts though are really helpful. So many creatures. Just lava anywhere. And we're teleporting home because I'd rather not. Am I abusing the teleport function? Absolutely. Do you want to see me go back and forth constantly? That's your question that I want you to answer. See me struggle to get back up, wasting precious time. Time isn't that precious, but I think you'd rather see me building the machine rather than me struggling to keep on going back and forth. Also, I decided to, decided to do the other way. No, that wouldn't work, would it? Break that. We could place one there. No, we couldn't place one there, could we? I'm thinking, give me a moment. I were to place... I'm thinking for a moment. If I break it, it needs to be moved onto the belt. The belt needs to go here, but last time we used an encased fan. Oh no, I don't remember. I remember how to do it. We placed it, instead of placing it normally on the side, we placed it right above. So we could push it, I think. Give me a second, like right here. Okay, now let me figure out what I'm doing here. Have a stone cutter. Give me my stairs. I think this is how you do it. Okay, there we go. It works. I believe the issue is we need another fan, though. Gotta be careful not to get sucked up into the machine. Another workplace accident waiting to happen. The issue is we also need to power this. One of the issues that we never actually solved. If I'm being genuine, we just decided, you know what, it'd be better if we use the generation machines. It wasn't that bad, but still. Alright. Let's see. Here. And you go here. So let's see our machine. I think it's upstairs. Wrench. There we go. And now we have our first belt system. Damn it, we need to power both of them, don't we? We need another water wheel down here, and we need... wood. Logs. Use some of these. We kill two birds with one stone, if that makes sense. Give me a second. Alright, let's figure this out real quick. We need... Block this for now. Take this, we take this. Take some of these. This. This. Stack of regular wood, and we need a stack of kind of wood. Okay, so if I block this one, be a bit slow, but it would work, wouldn't it? Give me a small moment to figure it all out. This here. Need more space. Power both machines at the same time. How do we do this? Place you sideways. Place you this. This. Okay, all of them, turn them into small cogs. Break this one real quick. Need a few more of these little dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then split them in half. Now you have 4 small cogs, regular cogs. Hmm. Okay. Maybe. I put you on the other side instead. I'm sorry, this is gonna take quite a while. This is gonna take a massive amount of time just to figure out the best way to optimize this. If we can run both machines at the same exact time, it would work. Alright, we need a lever. Okay, we could just place a gear shift here instead. That's not the right way. That there, and we need a lever. Lever, we don't have that. We need cobblestone. A stick. That goes there, and then now we need large cog, we need another smaller cog. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm going insane. Bear with me for a moment, because I'm going.
Absolutely crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
burning it. That's why we need the secondary fan. Fan's gonna push the other stuff onto the thing. Alright, let's see. Figure links, teleport.
I must confess, killing me.
Eight, we need 16 of them in total. This, and andesite alloy. Take this one, take this one, take this one. I don't even know how I remember this recipe. I realize that we built it so many times in a row that it's getting quite annoying to build. Why don't I just dump everything into that big giant chest instead? Smart about this, me. Trying my best, okay, B? I'm not trying hard enough. B. Am I arguing with myself? Yes. We're nearly running out of andesite alloy again. Which is kind of the unfortunate part. Alloy. You currently need 35 pieces. It's just, we need so much andesite machinery just to make what we're looking for. Do with the zombie heart. Zombified chicken. Do with these charms is a good question. Zombies can't see you with this. Ooh, that's actually really good. Because you could use it for, like, more difficult mobs. Hey, Herobrine, how are ya? Alright, then we just need a fan blade, right? You know what? Die. Paste fan, we need a secondary one. So 1 andesite alloy and 4 metal. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to replace this with its deep. I'll let that do its work while I sit down and figure out what we need next. Wait, we need funnels. So one of these goes... Actually, I don't know what it means. Okay, into a stone cutter. And the stone cutter is gonna have all this stuff. Okay. Which is not bull, but it's surely something else. We have one in our backpack. Okay, what we need are andesite funnels for now. Looks like it's doing its job, bringing it up. I forgot, we also need the sorting system as well. Okay, propeller. The propeller gets smack dabbed into this. And then we're headed back downstairs real quick. We need drawers as well.
Alistair!
Alright, we need a bit more. Let's go upstairs real quick. Home? No, not home. We need to go... Factory. Where's factory? We're in water. Don't you dare kill me, game. Welcome, Solus. How are you? We're still working on our factory. We got sidetracked just because we're waiting for our resin to grow. But now we have at least some belts, and we're working on our andesite production. But we also need to work on sorting, which is an issue. I don't really remember. I might have to go out real quick and then write down what exactly I need. Because me and Benefi did spend a little time using the cabin mod trying to figure out some stuff. I can definitely show you our work. It's gonna be a little bit though. I need to remember what I'm doing. Downstairs. I was checking if I had any spare these guys. It's also quite the journey. Back and forth. Take off our armor because we're burning alive down there. Alright, we need this. This right here. Still love the spells. You can't stop me from using them. You could try. Okay, now that we don't have any of that stuff, let's... with ease. Where did our logs go? I think we threw it all back into the system. Or probably threw it upstairs. Doesn't really matter to me right now. Work it slowly. I feel like you'd probably have like a way quicker time doing this. You seem to be on track most of the time. I mean, I'm on track, but we just hit so many dead ends that I'm trying to figure out the next step constantly. I didn't expect belts to be made out of rubber. Of all things. Stop that just to get rubber production going. Not gonna connect. How would we connect you? Are you pushing or pulling? Wrong way. Break. Break you again real quick. Let's see. Mission law. I don't know if I can keep my promise anymore. I'm lost in deep space and see. Sorry. Welcome to sadness. Other way. I know we just solved that me. Top of the water real quick. I'm in water. Don't burn me alive, please, game. It wasn't me, I swear. You could just move you one slightly, right? This. And then like this. No, why are you this way again? I 100% swapped you.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright. Let's just go the easy route. I think. I don't think it's fast enough. We need to kick it up a small gear before we can do that. Need the water, it's gonna burn us alive down here again. No, we need to be able to push it as far as we can without it burning us. Okay, get up a gear, as I said. 1, 2, this shaft goes here while we create a bigger one. That one goes there. Do we have our goggles with us? We don't. GOG, there it is. I like to be smart. Let me put these on real quick. There we go.
I must confess, killing here.
Alright, it's working. Hold on, let's stop here for a moment and check our work. Okay, so it's pushing fast enough now. Or the rate of getting destroyed should be a lot lower than usual. Okay, now we just need to figure out the other type of production that we're looking at. Go back to the factory, we teleport out, and now we need a funnel system. There we go, we create a belt here. Belt goes here, and this is the moment where I'm gonna have to deload okay, save and quit for now, because I'm gonna have to go back and check what Benefi did. Benefi was the one that sorted everything earlier. You know what I'm really sad about during that time? Me and Benefi were looking at 2 different ways to go about the process. Benefi had his way and I had my way. My way looked pretty cool. And it looked pretty smart. Using a complicated system of belts, and it was doing everything, and then suddenly I move on to... I try my workout, and it did not work at all. I think I deleted it completely last time. Yeah, I tried it. It just didn't work. It sucked. I look over at Benefi's. Benefi's looks very simple, but it works like a charm. I'm still mad about that slightly. Okay, we're loading up into Benefi's to see exactly what they did. I'm pretty sure they didn't use pushers. We did everything using andesite by itself. Why is there a Stardew Valley mod for Bleach? Unleash the Bleach in Stardew Valley. Join the Clorox cleaning quest. I'm sorry, but what? Alright, damn it. Welcome back to this. Are you ready to see our world? Me and Benefi did. We loaded up the official cabin mod. Luckily that we did, or I would have distracted Benefi the entire time. Literally. If it wasn't for Benefi, I don't think I would actually have studied what I needed to complete the factory. I kind of got distracted a lot and messed around. I messed around with a bunch of items. You'll see the destruction of what I did. Like genuinely, I messed around so much. I did help some bits. To be honest, yes, I did. But a lot of the time was me not actually doing the work too. I'm a bit sad about. Invalid player data connection lost. Back to server. Excuse me? Invalid player data. What do you mean invalid player data? I created the world, though. Benefit, I lost our world, apparently. It's not here anymore. I can't load in. Invalid player data. I have no idea what that means. Alright, so then I'm gonna have to guess. That's fun, isn't it? Alright, so I believe we ran bare belts downwards, up and downwards. It was a bit of a mess, but we were gonna do it last time. We spent like hours on it. Like this, and then there was around 3 different drawers here, but I don't know how it pushed. Created funnels here, and then one funnel going this way to feed into the machine. I'm gonna fight somebody, that somebody is me. Oh no, sorry, I'm going back into the Lonesome Redux. I was trying to check me and Benefy's world because me and Benefy spent actually a couple hours working together to figure out how the first chapter works, so I could get on with it. That's exactly what I've been following, in my mind at least, because I still remember how it's done. But at the same exact time, I can't load up the world anymore that we worked with. It says something about invalid player data, even though I was the one that created the world. Interesting. I'm gonna load it up and I'm gonna see if I can understand what we did before. We used drawers in order to store things. Now that I can't access it, I'm a bit confused. I think we used lawyers, maybe? I don't really know, and that's the difficult part about all this entire process. Single player, Lonesome Redux. I have a paper next to me that I just randomly drew. Damn. That's really difficult to understand. I would like to know how it's done, but it's gone. We're nearly done with our time anyways today. Nearly 3 o'clock. Well, I'm gonna go until I finish, at least this production. Contains 16 cobblestone deep
Did that little girl just say, I hat people who can't spell and then get eaten by a whale?
What?
What's up, guys, and welcome to DBO.
What is going on?
This is a game
I
that's
remember
very
this.
similar to all of the .io games out there, okay? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You guys
Wait,
understand
you
how
sent
it
an
works.
actual video
You start
in?
off with
Hold
something
on.
small, you eat stuff so you can get bigger, so you can eat bigger stuff. Except for rather than being a cell or a snake or a tank, I think this time we're wildlife. You start off as a small fish
why have
and you
you
work
done
your way
this?
up the food chain. I figured we would check it out. It's been a while since I've played a .io game. You guys always seem to enjoy them. So today, we are going to be called Fish with 4 E's.
Is that a full video though?
Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, no, you look big. No, I'm just a little fish. You don't want me. Why would you want me? I literally just spawned into the game. Look at my sad little face. What is that? Dive. Can I go in here?
I probably should have made
Sucker.
that more
What the
specific.
hell? Where did it go?
Kill it with fire. I think I killed it with fire. I don't know. I probably should get rid of that. I didn't think. I totally forgot to do that. I did not expect it to play just a random video based on the word I sent. No, you're perfectly fine. It was a thing me and Benefy were messing around with. We were supposed to just send in the spinning fish, but I totally forgot you can send in actual URLs. Okay, I think it was this. this. It is like 5,000. I don't expect. I have no idea. I got scared as soon as you started playing it because I had no idea what was playing. Wish Benefy was here to tell me how to do this. Alright, I think it was this. We need to make drawers. DRAWERS. S. I think it was a 1x1 drawer. Alright. Even send a URL, just the word, and it played something random for YouTube. Okay, then I'm lucky that it played something safe. That makes sense. Oh my god. I definitely do have to change that later, though. Let's just throw all that stuff in there. Hey, Herobrine, you can't scare me. That's not Herobrine, that's my machine in the background. Yay, yippee! Okay. I believe this. Then I think it's deep slate. Double deep slate. Damn, we also need to run power sideways too, don't we? Sorry, I'm going like absolutely insane. You don't understand, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. I was gonna play a meme or TTS. No, it was supposed to just, you're supposed to send in a URL of the spinning fish video. But that's what it was supposed to be, but I totally forgot I set that up a while ago. Yes, leave it to me to forget I set it up. Alright, I believe this should... That works, and then now I just... Huh. No, okay, if I were to instead... No, there's no way to connect them like this. I'd have to use a larger gear. Give me a moment, I'm trying my best. My best is not enough right now. Okay, destroy this, and we place this sideways. This stick gets destroyed, we place this one here, this one gets placed there. No. We place a shaft here. Destroy this. Slightly off, why? There we go. That works. It's It's not gonna do anything right now, I think. We need to get, I think, just the deep slate out first, and then we can start running our machine. Yeah, because I think that got sucked up by itself. Diorite, granite, and andesite. It should be the only things coming out of the machine. Oh, that out there. Diorite. Andesite. And I think... Where's our last one? Andesite. Where's Andy at? Andesite. You are. Not like that. There. And from there, I believe we run 3 funnels going into the machine, and then we just run one going outwards. Let's try this real quick. Okay, that was right. We are now running the machine, and it's now sorting through all of these. We can hold up to 2,000, and we can upgrade them later. The only issue I see now is not really going anywhere. We can run this for a bit. The andesite production, diorite, and all this production is now currently running. Let's boost it. Give me my quest book real quick. My aspirations, we are andesite bounty. Yep, we got that. Bedrock's bounty is complete. Andesite lift. All your andesite likely not being generated near your factory. Figure out a way to bring it to the surface. Did that one already. Okay, wood automation. We would need... How would we do this, though? Right? Fun. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, let's create this real quick. Create. I think it's part of logistics. Maybe. My god, there's so much stuff. So small. It's so big, too. I don't remember what it's called, but I really love the name. Whenever I mentioned it earlier. It's some type of transporter block between chests. Rope pulleys. I don't even know what that goes for anymore. Sticker. Control contraption. There it is. Portable storage interface. We can make that by putting it into a stone cutter. Press A for you. You don't understand. It costs so much andesite machinery. I think my greatest issue right now is we might need to dig up a huge area right here.
Beans, beans, beans!
Sorry, I'm so out of it slightly. There's just so much that went wrong. It didn't go wrong, per se. It's more of... How do you best describe it? There's so much stuff that we're missing. That makes sense. I did not mean that. I meant to place it first. I'm drowning! You didn't see that. Okay, we can place dirt. Some of the areas that we missed. $258. Damn. Alright. I do want to get back to Tensura, though. It's interesting. I think we just need a few more downwards. I don't know how it grows. do have a bunch of sand, so that should work. Question, do we actually have help? Sexual hammer is always the goat. We can't mine that. Okay, let's mine this. Alright. Can do it above. I think this is deep enough. You could try one more deeper, but I don't know. I don't want to make it too low, but I don't want to make it too high either. I missed! What are you? Iron. Beans, 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 and beans again. Figure out what we're doing here in the dark. Doing is figuring out our kelp production. It ain't that gonna be messy. It is gonna be really messy. Alright, the bottom layer has to be filled up with sand, and when we're done, we're underneath it, we're gonna have to build another contraption. That's gonna collect, essentially it's the same as the tree farm, except we need to build it with collectors. Stuff that collects or breaks harvesters, that's what it's called. We don't have any sand, do we? Sand, it's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Did I survive drowning by using Healing Circle? I mean, I wouldn't survive for long. An interesting question. Appetite, this, and this. Yeah, we definitely need more sand. That's the wrong spell! This one. We'll take it from a different place, like this. I'm too lazy to go to the ocean. Also, why is this mineable? Also, we also need sand collectors too for the sides to get. What was it? What was the other one we needed? Look, yeah, I think it's clay. I'll have to do that later. But seriously, irons and spells is really, really helpful for some of this stuff. We would be taking forever to do some of this stuff. No, I mention it constantly, but literally, the lifesaver. Got a pumpkin pie for some reason. Eat that. I did not expect that. Oh my god. But being completely honest with you, I thought I was gonna eat the pumpkin pie, not place it down and eat it entirely as it is. I got so confused. Like when you eat a sword in Minecraft. Alright. Now the entire ground is in sand. I do not believe we have any type of kelp, do we? Kelp. You, actually. We could start growing some right here. We'll just grow some naturally, I think. Yes. Alright. Ain't that great? We have wood production, we have andesite production, we have 63 andesite currently working. I think this is it too for today. We have resin going, which should be a bunch. Should help us in the future, as long as everything is running perfectly fine. Alright, I think next time we should have an easier time. Let me double check. What do we need for the sand sifters? Sand... No, we need sifters in general. Sift. What do you call it then? Strainers. Okay. Strainers. We need a sediment strainer, which we need more andesite machinery with iron bars, and a strainer, which requires 3 canvases and a bunch of sticks. I still don't understand chapter 1 all that well, to be completely honest with you. It's just so we make more andesite machinery. I guess it's for later machines, but still. It is quite difficult. I think I like Tensura better. The magic, the grind. This is just super slow paced. Extremely, extremely slow paced compared to that one. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Slow grind. Currently working on a factory. But damn, it is taking forever. Let's do some sorting real quick. This can go to there. We have more drawers just in case we need it. That stuff can go there. Armor can be placed back on. It's raining. We're fine. Sand, our belt systems, all this stuff. Sort of inventory so we have a better idea what's going on later. We have 0 food with us. Taking this chest with us right here. Are you in there? Quite helpful, as if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. How is our wood production going? Now, completely full, and this chest is full. Alright, I'm missing something important. Let's get the clipboard. This is supposed to keep us focused. Which we actually did, didn't we? Alright, let's check on something more important. Shafts, mechanical bits. There's all of our alloy. We made 2 stacks of it at the beginning of this, and now we're down to like so low of amount. It is quite sad. We just had to make a ton of machinery and a ton of gears. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm procrastinating ending the stream. Like I always do. I'm just making sure everything's done. Use drawers to help separate items. Yes, we already did that. We need sand processors. We don't need to know this one. Anything else that we should focus on? Which alloy is needed? First things first. Important, make alloy. So sand. I don't remember what it's called. Let's see. Sediment strainers. Strainers for collection. Clay. Harvesters. Or what do you call it? Help. The portable storage interface. Portable storage interface. Or wood cutting. I think that's pretty much it. Then we need I think we need 3 more saws too. A lot of this is just going to be belts, which we now have access to. Arming the deployer, which we can do that with what we have currently. So as of right now, we are currently automating wood. Yes. The andesite tree is actually pretty much done. Hey, here, Brian, how are you? Wait, what is that? Hold on. What this? And another mix. This time it'll be your bricks and your surface andesite. Yeah, that's to combine both trees together. We need to get strainers, and then we need more drawers in order to sort the sand and the other stuff. Pretty sure we can leave this as it is. It's just a reminder of how things work. Surely but slowly it's working. Our magic has increased because we got new books. The nether is now available to us. What else can I say? Our staff. The nether is now available to us, so that's pretty good. We made one downstairs. Yeah, I switched them out by accident. Our storage interface is also good. What else? We got a bunch of ice and snowballs, so we can actually go to the nether eventually too. Check it out with some ice cream. See if that'll actually help us cool down. Hirakarm fragment. Holds all the mob charms. What can we get into next? I want to check that out real quick. Or what could we buy? Bulletin board. That's just a bunch of quests that we don't have access to. Collect all rewards. Barrel's big. If you're looking for an extra large but specialized storage stage in a block, check out the functional storage. Yeah, that helps. Multiply the block item storage by 2. Multiplies the block fluid storage by 2. Increases controller radius by 2. Fluid storage. Could we... Wait, that's a good question. Could we pump out the resin and put it into a drawer instead? Either that or put it into like a fluid gate or Tinker's Construct. I think drawers would work better though. We can throw all the extra resin into a drawer, just in case it makes too much. We don't check on it after a while. But we are going to. Now what else are we talking about? Zipping around. We need chain conveyors. How do you make a chain conveyor real quick? I believe tomorrow I plan to play Subnautica. Actually, that's really cheap. I did not expect them to be that low. Right-click two conveyors with chains to connect them. Chain conveyors relay rotational power between each other. And connect shafts above and below them. Right-clicking holding the wrench, start traveling on a train. Alright, let's try that next time. Let's check it out. Chain conveyors might be helpful for moving around. Idea. I hope so, at least. Big barrels. Need large universal storage space in a block. Check out the upgrade options for wooden barrels. Induction conduits. The rise of machinery, you'll have the option to connect dynamos and machines together in an energy grid. Fluid movement, gone fishing. We'll do that eventually too. Forgiving the future, chiseling, control center. Pass me the butter. Human's arms just aren't evolved to build machines effectively. Yet, thankfully, the gadget can make up for by increasing your reach distance significantly. Bubble blocks. Bubble blocks we can replace with other blocks to walk on. Crouch to extend. Hot swap. Engineer's companion. Especially while building new contraptions, the gadget is incredibly handy. Instead of filling up your pockets with components, you can remotely access the toolbox with a keybind. It has increased stack size. This mob be gone, but I don't know how that works. Have to crunch zinc machinery into torch to make that. We're nowhere close. Was metallurgy. A simple overview of more options to process your way from ore to ingot. For every path through this graph, the effective yield per ore can be estimated by multiplying the ratio of each step included. We should try some of this stuff. Maybe we can skip it, or maybe better. I think this might be better. This is Tinker's Construct. Whatever that is. Dust. You did something. Accidentally accepted a quest on the right side of... Unpin. Wait, we can pin stuff? It's when... Oh my god, we don't need this journal constantly. Look at the right side. We can pin stuff to the right. So we don't get, like, lost constantly. I'm a bit stupid. I did not know you could do that. Alright, let's see. Anything else? There are shipments, which we can pretty much do already. We can buy anything that we need just in case we need it. Which is actually pretty helpful, except we still need a job. Big woodcutter, maybe. Actually, yeah, hold on. Market. No, this is where we can buy a bunch of stuff. We can buy some really cool items, actually. Earlier on, it might be helpful to... Corporate dinner, fortress locator, trial tracker. We'll buy this relic to minimize the tool maintenance and the assembly of the kinetic machineries. I can simply do this. Buy this relic to minimize the tool maintenance and the assembly of... Okay, so that's going to help a lot later. Exchange gold for silver and silver for gold. Bulletin board. I'm looking for what I'm looking for. This one, carpenter. Sell wood logs with the carpentry permit. I want that one, actually. Our money for silver. This. Before I leave, I want to do one more thing. Okay, carpentry, we do this. And I want to see how much money we can make. Because now that we have a wood automation going... How much can we actually just throw into that? Like, genuinely, how much do you get per each wood? Log. Oh. A single... Not what I thought. There must be. That's a lot of wood. Also, why are we still taking heat? Don't think anything's burning us. Is it the furnace? Oh, it could be, what do you call it? This thing, right here. Stove. Let's try removing it. I don't know if it's worth it. It's also burning through our energy. I mean, it's a quick way to get silver coins in case we need to buy something, but I don't think it's worth it. As I say, as I'm currently burning through the energy. Okay, what job is technically the best, then? Sell tools, armor, and more with the smithing permit. Sell mass-produced building blocks. CrossFit, fisherman, sell fish with and subterranean treasure with the fishing permit. We have some fish, don't we? Hold on. Let me try something real quick. Unless you're talking about like a whole stack of fish. Which it wouldn't be worth it to do. Alright, give me the fisherman quest. Eight raw cod for silver. I think the fishing quest might be where it's at. 8 fish, that's pretty much it. You can trade... I'd like to know how much you need for each. You'd waste through a whole bunch of it. But fishing might be where it's at. Cooked salmon. Can I do this? No. A tropical fish. Okay, so you can do tropical fish, but it's not as worth it. Alright. There are more... Okay, I should probably end this before I'm getting distracted. Have been here, thank you. Genuinely, I'm just gonna procrastinate seeing about all the little stuff. I gotta do that eventually too later. Actually look through some of the stuff, because I am missing a bunch of items that's gonna be pretty helpful later on. I don't know, I didn't expect to be deadlocked so quickly. We were running into a belt in the rubber system. I mean, we have it running now, but still. As I said before, thank you for being here. I'm going to end this off right here. So I'm not procrastinating. We did lose the model, just because I accidentally closed it earlier.
I'm ashamed of myself.